are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Isaac Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Now, here's Maxey. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Edwards. The 76ers need to get off a shot. They get the rebound. Here's Embiid.
At almost 7 feet and with tremendous energy, Jarrett Allen has the tools to be elite on the defensive end.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And yes, it's good.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
But Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen. Oh, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Out of bounds.
And that's out of bounds, Philadelphia. Will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Javonte Green, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Short. He can't get that one to fall. Hunter with some nice defense. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. Big challenge, guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Maxey, covered by Okoro. Out to Edwards. Back to Maxey. Gets a very good look and converts.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland. Philadelphia leading by 3. Takes it off the glass.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Edwards against Hunter. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Mobley the pass to Okoro. There's the triple. Connects from three-point range.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Outside, Maxey. Edwards with the screen for Maxey. Embiid from outside. The 76ers again can't hit it.
I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Hunter with the screen on George. And it's Mitchell missing.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Down low. And the jam by Oubre.
How about the vertical from Kelly Oubre Jr.? My goodness.
Here's Okoro. It's deflected. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line. Free throw good, Maxey. There's 42 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 6.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Mitchell wide open. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 7-point differential. Stolen by Mitchell. In the corner, it's Hunter. And so it's Philadelphia, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. Back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Edwards. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. George looking over the floor. Oubre, a screen on Green. And George kicks to Oubre. Great D that time from Green. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Maxey driving the lane. The shot's good on the assist by George. Maxey's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers. In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. He has 7. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth of the guard. Kevin?
EA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. Maxey with it. Started now by Okoro. Great touch from 3 from Embiid. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
A floater, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And keeping that head on a swivel, Maxey anticipating his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
Green dishes to Mitchell. Back to Green. And stolen by Maxey. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Pass to Okoro.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Mitchell against George. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Hunter with it. Still without a basket. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Jerome, he's checked in for Green. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind it.
Now, here's Okoro, covered by Oubre. Mobley kicks to Okoro. Pass to Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. On the wing, Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. Here's Okoro. The three-pointer, no good. The 76ers leading by 11. Maxey with it. Now defended by Mitchell. For 3, Oubre. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Now, here's Hunter. Here's Mitchell. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside for George. Back to Edwards. There's Embiid with the dunk.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Here's Mitchell driving in. And another miss by Cleveland.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And so it's Philadelphia looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking out the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Then it's Mitchell, and there's Jared Allen. And it's Jerome in at the 2. George, that's a 2-pointer. Allen with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Mobley finds Strus. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those 2.
Hunter's checked in for the Cavaliers. Okoro comes in for Jerome. Mitchell against Maxey. Out to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. Max Strus is checked in for the Cavaliers.
Personal foul.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Okoro passes to Strus. Shoots it up. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
George sets a screen for Maxey. It's tipped. Stolen by Okoro. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the... floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And it's Javonte Green in for Max Strus. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Lays it up off the glass. Maxey's got 15.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
Green dishes to Hunter. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them. Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Edwards, a screen on Green. And George kicks to Edwards. Pass to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. The putback. Clanks the putback jam. The Cavaliers on offense. They're on a 15-4 run right now. And they go to the intentional foul. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Over to the wing. Oubre with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. And he commits the intentional foul. Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Strus is checked in. 1:03 left in the third. Mitchell up top, defended by George. Strus passes to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Okoro dishes to Mitchell. Hunter on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Jacks up a three. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers leading by 4. Outside, Maxey. There's the drive. The layup missed.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. 76ers lead by 4. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Personal foul. First team.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Kelly Oubre, Tyrese Maxey out there with George. Then there's Edwards. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Pass to Okoro. 6 to shoot. Hunter with it. Mitchell outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Green, he's checked in for Jared Allen.
In for the Cavaliers.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
And that one's good, Hunter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own triple.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Hunter.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Pass to George. What a terrific move that was.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Mitchell against George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender. He just uses that body so well to contest shots.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Green with a screen for Hunter. The tray. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Oubre on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now a 12-point 76ers lead.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. Fires the three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 13 with that last one. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his 5th foul. A different look now for Cleveland. Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. Jerome comes in for Javonte Green. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Ball's knocked loose. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. Offline with his 3. Philadelphia leading by 12.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the 76ers.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyrese Maxey.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Maxey hits them both. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th. The 3 from Strus. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Strus against Oubre. Embiid with a screen on Strus. The 76ers again can't hit it. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 11. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
At the line for Philadelphia.
No good on the second free throw.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
There with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown into the small forward. And for the Rockets, we've got Amen Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. And both of these teams stand excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, and Brian, look, there's two hallmarks of great defensive teams. Obviously effort, you can't do anything without it, but also communication. The best defensive teams communicate well, and it's what connects all five guys on the floor.
And a wise coach once said, defense wins championships.
I would say defense and offense win championships. You need both.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Van Vliet. 6 to shoot. And the layup falls.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
And the call will be against Alperon Şengün. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Lets it fly. Murray, no good. And here's Van Vliet. Outside Eason. Pass to Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Now Jokic, defended by Şengün. Jokic against Şengün. And the basket by Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Murray inside, defended by Thompson. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Van Vliet with it. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Out to Thompson. Van Vliet outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Van Vliet's got 5.
If you let him, Van Vliet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Thompson finds Brooks. Over Murray. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Brooks has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Offensively, Brooks can be just relentless, constantly looking for chances to get his team points.
It's Jokic, high post, working on Şengün. Jokic passes to Brown. Murray with it, defended by Thompson. The shot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. He's got 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Brooks. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, there's really no excuse for missing that one. That's just a blown opportunity.
Outside Murray. And here's Jokic outside. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Brooks. Şengün, a screen on Murray. Here's Brooks. Good as the jump shot falls. Now Murray. He's got 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Van Vliet. He's got 5. Şengün, the screen. Unloads from 13. The shot that time not on target. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Houston. They lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Brown in at the 3. Murray against Green. Smith outside. Here's Easton. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets. Şengün, the screen. Green, the pass to Thompson. Smith with it. Checked by Gordon. The three-pointer off the mark. Denver in the lead. And Gordon with the big finish.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Thompson outside. Can they get it? He drives in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Outside Murray. Three-pointer. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Şengün. The 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Joker coming through. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The life of an NBA head coach, Stan, is not easy. You've lived it. What's the toughest part of the job? And don't say dealing with the media.
Well, no, it's not. Brian, I think people would easily say it's the time spent away from home, and it's also the losing, quite honestly. But I think what my family had the hardest time with was how consumed I was as a coach during the season. So even when I was home, all I was doing was thinking about basketball.
And how many losses have you endured as a broadcaster, Coach?
0. Undefeated, Brian, undefeated.
The big man, Jokic.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And now we've got an intentional foul for the Nuggets. Najee comes in for Jokic, and it's Michael Porter in for Brown.
In for the Nuggets, Zeke, Najee, Michael Porter Jr.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Green, the pass to Thompson. He shoots it. Again, Houston. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Outside Porter from downtown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Pass to Porter. Back to Murray. Thompson with a steal. The finish! And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Here's Murray. And a nice finish on the layup. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Smith outside from behind the arc. Watson with a rebound. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Gordon can't hit. Houston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Green. It's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. The Nuggets making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in.
In for the Nuggets, number 4, Russell Westbrook.
43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Green. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Outside Watson. Misses the 3. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. Outside for Green. 4 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. For 3, Smith. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Houston up 3. And we'll be back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Dylan Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Green, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Green. Thompson outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Here's Gordon out to the right wing. Here's Najee. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pass to Easton. Wide open look. It's rebounded by Najee. Nuggets trail by 6. Now Porter. Back to Westbrook. Launches a 3. Buries it from three. Westbrook's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
And here is Green. Lets the three fly. Gordon pulls it in. Now here's Watson. Brooks defending. Najee. Pass to Porter. And here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon, looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number one or number two guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
To the inside. And Şengün throw it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And there's the call on Ben Thompson. That's his first foul. And Houston making a change here. Smith's checked in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The Rockets lead by 3. Thompson left side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Green against Gordon. The three is up. Rebounded by Denver. And Gordon with the big finish.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Green finds Brooks. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 5. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Pass to Najee. Now here's Gordon. Outside Watson. And he hits it to tie the game. Watson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside, Green. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Whitmore's checked in for Houston. And a switch here also for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Najee. 56 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Smith outside. Nails it from 3. Smith's got 8.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind him.
Jamal Murray is checked in for Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. The 3. Smith with the rebound. Houston leading by 3. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Whitmore outside. Another 3 from Houston. We've got 22 seconds left in the third.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And again, Denver no good. Picked by Smith. Lets it go from deep. And so it's Houston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their super. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nuggets, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Murray looking around. Jokic in the post, working on Şengün, and it's good. 2 points.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Houston leading by 4. Whitmore goes in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
Pass to Watson. Jokic with it. Gordon outside. There's the triple. Another shot. Outside for Porter. Outside Murray. Thompson with a steal. Here's Whitmore outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And now a 9-point Houston lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
The three is up. Denver grabs the miss. Murray passes to Jokic. There's the drive. All the way to the hole. Jokic.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Outside Whitmore. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Whitmore's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Jokic. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Whitmore with it. Brooks outside. Clock at 6. Poke loose. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Jokic. Inside. A nice shot by Watson. Now just a 5-point Houston lead.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Whitmore. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The ball's knocked loose, and they're on the run. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Whitmore goes in. It's Thompson, high post. Porter's there. Thompson passes to Brooks. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Green's checked in for Whitmore. And a switch here also for Denver. Brown's checked in.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And Murray launches it from deep. A quick shot there. It's off target. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. .54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The Rockets with another miss. Murray against Şengün. And here's Jokic outside. Money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Watson, no good from outside. And it's Houston's ball. Şengün passes to Green. Şengün, the screen. And Green, good for 3. And the Rockets lead by 8.
with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Lee. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's done in at the 3. Now here's Mobley. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. 4 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's Mitchell missing. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Now here's Booker, covered by Okoro. Booker, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Hunter against Booker. And Hunter, here we go.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson.
His team's focus is trying to slow down Devin Booker. He said the thing with Devin is that he's not just an ISO scorer. They run a lot of actions for him, so we have to do our best to chase him around, and the rotations have to be on point. It's going to take all 5 guys to try and stop him. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Count it, good.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Fast break, here they come. And here's KD for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Okoro setting the pick for Hunter. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Here's Booker. Down against Mobley. It's deflected and stolen by Hunter. Here we go, one-on-one. Mitchell passes to Allen. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Hunter with a screen on Lee. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. And there's Hunter on the assist by Mitchell. Hunter's got 9 points.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Booker finds KD. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Durant. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Inside. Now here's Okoro, defended by Booker. Okoro's shot is off. Suns trail by 5. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Booker inside, covered by Okoro. Booker no good. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
On the wing, Booker, covered by Okoro. Good on the bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Out left to the wing. Okoro kicks to Mobley. And he gets it to go.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
And done with the slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. He had a nice open look right there. Hunter's got 12 points in the game.
So versatile offensively. When Hunter gets in a rhythm, he's capable of carving up a defense.
Booker. The Cavaliers pull it in.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Mitchell against Lee. Here's Hunter. Out to the wing. Here's Okoro. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. DeAndre Hunter, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense. Early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
They set the pick. Beal with it. Guarded now by Okoro.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Allen kicks to Mitchell. And stolen by Dunn. Mobley against KD. Banked in off the glass.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Hunter with a screen on Dunn. The drive by Mitchell. Knocked loose. Suns trail by 7. Here's KD. KD, so efficient in there.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Mitchell dishes to Hunter. And another miss by Cleveland. Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Green, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Now here's Beal. Durant sets a screen for Beal. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Beal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice touch inside by Beal, showing he's more than just a perimeter threat.
Mitchell passes to Hunter. Green with a screen for Hunter. To the middle. And Green with the basket on the assist by Hunter. And the Cavaliers lead by 5. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Beal with it. Now Green defending. The shot by Beal, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 6. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing he can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. And here are the Cavaliers now, following the score by Phoenix. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Shot clock at 5. And Green launches it from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Here's Mitchell after the made shot from Bradley Beal. Here's Okoro. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Bounce pass from Beal to the paint. Here's Bull, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Mitchell against Dunn. Outside, Green from downtown. The rebound by KD. And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. They trail by 1. And KD throws it down.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
It's Strus on the wing. Outside, Green for 3. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Outside, KD. Durant nails the long-range 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by DeAndre Hunter.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Lee in at the shooting guard. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Rebound by the Suns. And here's Booker. To the inside. And Lee with the stuff.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
To the middle. Suns have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And the second free throw, good. On its way from Hunter for 2. Pass to Okoro. Hunter with a screen on Booker. Takes a 3. Kept alive. Phoenix leading by 7. Here's Durant. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Durant's got 13 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Going up high, Kevin Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Some changes for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Royce O'Neal comes in for Damian Lee. And Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Got that bucket in no time at all. Okoro's got his second basket of the night.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Right side, Beal. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Suns leading by 8. Beal with it, guarded by Hunter. Beal's shot is good.
Just allowing the play to develop. Beal, so calm and collected in these sets.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick-and-roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
In the corner, Bol with it. Outside, O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Bol setting the pick for O'Neal. Lock at 6. Pass to Dunn. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Dunn's got 7.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. Ball kicks to KD. Ball a screen on Mobley. KD drives in.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Hunter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And it's off from 3-point range. For Phoenix, they've gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. KD's shot is off. Cavaliers have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Down against Mitchell. And he makes good on the layup. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Max Strus is checked in for the Cavaliers. 36 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Screen by Bol. Here's Beal. Out to KD. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Good on the 3-point shot. Strus has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 10-point lead. Some breathing. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Mitchell, DeAndre Hunter out there with Max Strus. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Mobley in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And that's an intentional foul. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Max Strus.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers.
And here are the Suns now. 8-point game. The drive by Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Green with a screen for Hunter. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Suns. Richards got his 5th rebound in this one. Booker against Mobley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in. Both free throws good from Booker. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Hunter finds Mitchell. Driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
And a wide open look for Lee. Misses the three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Mitchell against Dunn. Mitchell dishes to Okoro. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. Booker with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Durant. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell with it. Pass to Hunter. Okoro setting the pick for Hunter. Another three for Cleveland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Over to the left wing. Okoro passes to Hunter. Okoro kicks to Mobley. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. The rebound by Richards. Suns leading by 7. Durant with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Mitchell outside. Mobley finds Mitchell.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. And Royce O'Neal subbed in for Damian Lee. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
And it's Mitchell missing. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Phoenix. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The drive by Booker. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Green, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. 1:44 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Phoenix leading by 7. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Mitchell looking it over. Hunter on the wing. Launches a three. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And Devin Booker in the paint.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Phoenix.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for KD.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Hunter, the pass to Mobley. Back to Hunter. Now, Okoro. And the three off target. Now here's Booker. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. And the Suns lead by 13.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Puts up a deep three. He's off.
pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too. And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
Gordon outside. Floats one up. Second chance effort. Gordon on the wing. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey with it. He's against Watson. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Murray for 3, and again, Denver with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Embiid, a screen on Gordon. George for 3. Jokic grabs the board.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Edwards. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, part of Aaron Gordon's versatility is that he's a big guy who runs like a guard in transition.
Screen by Embiid. To the middle. And Embiid throws it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Murray against George. The floater. It doesn't go for him. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. And here's Oubre from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. Facing off with Paul George tonight, I asked them what makes PG such a special player. Coach said, quote, well, he has a huge effect on the game. Paul can shut down your best scorer on one end and put up 30 or 40 on the other. Tough to beat that. Paul George, he will have a lot to say about this one, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on George to halt the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
George outside. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Embiid. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his third assist of the night.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Brown, beyond the arc. He can't get it to go. George outside. Wing shot on the way. And again, it's Philadelphia.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Maxey, Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's George, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Jokic with a screen on George. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Paul George. Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
He was all alone on that one. George has got 10 points.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Maxey surveys. There's the three. Offensive board. Oh, Embiid, the finish.
Boxing out Embiid has to be a focal point for them, or else he'll continue to eat them up on the offensive glass.
Pass to Brown. Jacks up a three. Joel Embiid with the board. The Sixers lead by 14. Maxey passes to George. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Denver. Here's Embiid. He's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
And here's Porter outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Oubre passes to George. Now here's Edwards. Embiid from outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. That bucket makes him 3 for 5. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Murray passes to Jokic, shoots over George, and the shot no good, a bit short.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul, and the Nuggets making a change here. Najee's checked in.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
Outside Maxey. Let's go with a three. Goes back up. Out to Oubre. Fires for three. Outside Maxey. Goes up again. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
And that one drops. Murray's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
Pass to Najee. Over Embiid. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Here's Maxey. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And here's Oubre from the arc. He buries it from three. Oubre's got his second basket on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Watson. And another three for Denver.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oubre against Porter. Outside Oubre. Here's Maxey. Misses the jumper. Got it up. It's not going to go for him. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Al. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Najee in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Sixers lead by 15. Outside Maxey. Shakes him. Blocked! And here's Murray. 12 points for him. Pass to Porter. The 3-ball. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And 6'10 with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Embiid, a screen on Murray. George passes to Embiid. It's deflected. Edwards against Porter. Over Edwards. Porter gets the bucket.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And here's Oubre from the arc. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 18. Gordon on the wing. Back to Murray. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Porter. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Takes the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the 76ers lead by 18.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Porter. Outside Watson. It's stolen by Maxey. To the paint. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 6 assists here tonight. The Nuggets have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, BA. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
Now Porter. He's got 5. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Can't send Porter Jr. to the line. That's a bad recipe for your defense.
A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Najee, and it's Westbrook in for Jamal Murray. Maxey attacking. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Maxey's got 20 points.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Westbrook with it, guarded now by George. Westbrook, the pass to Watson. And again, Denver no good. The Sixers lead by 19. George outside, puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. George has got 13.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
George, no good. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on Oubre. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. George peels it out a bit. Embiid a screen on Gordon. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Philadelphia on top, leading by 17. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Westbrook. Porter picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And Denver making a change here. Brown's checked in. Nuggets trail by 19. Westbrook with it, picked up by Embiid. Back to Jokic. And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's hauled in by Oubre. Maxey finds George. Outside Oubre. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
And Denver's shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Pass to Brown from deep. Pure from 3-point range. Brown's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings, knows exactly where the gap is, and finds his teammate perfect.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Brown. Three-pointer off the mark. The Sixers lead by 19. Here's Maxey. Westbrook with the rebound. The Nuggets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Back to Watson. Shoots. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Oubre from the arc. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. And here's Denver. Pass to Brown. Takes a 3. Second chance shot. Back to Westbrook. And again, it's Denver missing. The 76ers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards has got 4 points this quarter.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. Over to the wing. Here's Brown. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Murray's checked in for Westbrook. Embiid from outside. Brown grabs the board.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Watson puts up a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter here. Now here's George. And he comes. It's the intentional foul. The Nuggets want a timeout. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the 76ers.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
It really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyrese Maxey.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
For 3. Rebound by the 76ers. 22 was their biggest lead. Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. Screen by Embiid. Here's George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And the 76ers lead by 17. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. They set a pick. Jokic, good. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Maxey with it. Fires away from way outside. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one
nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Thompson, and it's Brooks, and at the three, the small forward. Out to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Good work defensively by KD.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
No good with the triple. Thompson against KD. Pass to Eason. Bangs home the trifecta. Done outside. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a three-point game. They grabbed their own miss, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now VanVleet following the three-point attempt by Dylan Brooks. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
But KD has such great touch on that floater. An easy, fluid release on what is a really tough shot.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Richards finds Dunn. Eason against KD. Back to Dunn. Lets it go with a 3. Action coming off the assist from KD.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
VanVleet against Booker. Eason down low. Lays it up and banks it in. Eason's got his second basket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's good for 2.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
VanVleet with it. Working on Booker. Count that one from VanVleet.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
And it's done in the corner. That 3 off the mark.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Done against Thompson. Drives to the hoop. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Pass to Dunn. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Lee kicks to Dunn. Dunn with a screen on VanVleet. Here's Lee. Back to Dunn. On the wing, Booker. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Bridges is checked in for Phoenix.
Coming onto the floor for your Suns, number 15, Jalen Bridges.
And so VanVleet will bring it up for Houston. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Eason against Lee. Pass to Şengün. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
To stop the run. And Bridges finishes it off.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Brooks outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Wasted no time on that one. Booker's got 5.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Thompson passes to Brooks. And another 3 for Houston.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Bridges shot. Good.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Here's Eason. And a high scoring. First quarter, both teams really filling it up. Rockets ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
We've got Bull. Durant is out there with Dunn. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's O'Neal in at shooting guard. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Beal. Pass to O'Neal. Dunn right side. A 3 ball. They get it again. Here's Bull. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
And Phoenix making a change here. Bridges checks in.
Coming onto the floor for your Suns, number 15.
Here's Thompson.
Bridges.
Out to Brooks. Launches it. That's in. Coming off. The assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Now here's Beal. Still yet to score. A kick out to O'Neal. On the wing, Bridges. 6 to shoot. Beal and Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Durant against Easton. He's off from 17 feet.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot.5. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Second team foul.
Rockets leading by 6. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Eason. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Green. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Here's Bull. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Bull's got his second bucket of the night.
And the touch Bull is impressive. You can tell he has a lot of confidence in that shot.
Houston moving the ball around. By Thompson.
Inflicting some.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Thompson, shooting 1.
And this is the time.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Green. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Out to Brooks. Lets it go from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Beal dishes to Bridges. O'Neal outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Ball against Smith.
2 minutes.
Ball inside. And the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They lead by 4. Durant against Thompson. Back to Brooks. Thompson outside. Here's the 3. And Ball pulls it down. Suns have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. That one good for 2.
How about the balance? Beal stopping on a dime.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Thompson outside. In the corner, it's Eason. Thompson against Beal. Thompson passes to Green. Smith for 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson against Beal. Durant kicks to Bridges. Pass to O'Neal. Bridges sets the screen for O'Neal. And the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender, Smith, proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
Thompson misses. Suns trail by 5. Now here's Beal. Not going to go that time. And Green launches it from deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Green, Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Brooks, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Now Green, after Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer. Eason finds Thompson. From deep 3-point land. Nailed from 3-point land. Thompson's got the lead up to 8 now for Houston. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Here's Booker. Pass to Richards. And stolen by Şengün. Thompson in the corner. Back to Green. Brooks outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Suns shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. There's the screen. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Suns trail by 8. Inside. Here's KD. Durant uses his size and close.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Green dishes to Thompson. Brooks, the pass to Green. Back to Brooks. Thompson for 3. Drops in the tray. Thompson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Houston.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Booker is screen on Eason. Done outside. 5 on the clock. Fires high post. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Outside, Green. Out to Thompson. Houston moving the ball around. Brooks against Booker. Pass to Green. Lee with the steal. And Lee with the stuff.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Now here's Booker. He has 5. Booker going to work inside.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. Royce O'Neal comes in for Lee. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. KD looking around. Back to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now, here's Green. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Here's Beal. Got it. Good job in the low post. Beal's got his 3rd basket of the night.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Eason. Thompson against Beal. Thompson passes to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bull's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Thompson against O'Neal. Green kicks to Thompson. Takes it inside. Pass to Eason. Houston needs to get a shot off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's the Houston Rockets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Bridges out there with Durant. Then it's Bol. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Beal in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And here is Brooks. Pass to Şengün. 5 to shoot. Shot by Eason. No good. Suns trail by 7. KD a screen. Booker against Thompson. Booker a screen on Şengün. Bull scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Moving well in the pick and roll. Bull's understanding for how to capitalize in that spot is big.
Thompson in the post. Bull covering. And it's Green. Missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Rockets making a change here. Smith has checked in.
Second team foul.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Durant dishes the Bull. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And guys, this is kind of Bull's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Outside, Green. Smith kicks to Green. Brooks outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 4 assists in the game. Booker up top. He's covered by Thompson. Booker. Oh, wow! Booker with a big jam.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
They kick it out to Green. It's Brooks on the wing. Pass to Eason. Here's Thompson. Off target from 3-point range.
I mean, come on, jack that one in the face of some strong defense. You got to think twice about that next time.
Here's Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He knows every possession is critical now. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Now he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The Suns trailing. To tie it up. And it's weighed in by Katie.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Brooks outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
3-point field goal.
Thompson's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
And here's Booker from the arc. And you know who? Devin Booker.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And it's Smith missing. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Outside, Katie. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Booker with no one around, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big puck. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Pass to Green. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now Brooks from the arc. Knocks down the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Bridges, no one around him. Another three for Phoenix.
Oh, they give it up and then get the lead right back. Two triples back to back. And the momentum swing in this game is ridiculous.
Thompson passes to Green. Eason with it. Fires for three. And it's Durant with the rebound. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three-pointer. No good that time. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 2.
Second team foul. Shooting for Houston.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that narrows the gap to 1. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Well, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
And with the game tight, Green gets even more in that zone and ensures he's delivering what his team needs.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can see. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
And both free throws good for Brooks.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Here's KD, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Booker with it. They've got Brooks. Green is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. Green, the pass to Eason. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Bridges kicks to Bull. And that one drops. Bulls got the first basket here in overtime for the Suns. Rockets trail. Thompson outside. Thompson is double. Pass to Brooks. Here's Green. Some nice passing there by Houston. And the layup is good. Green's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
A drive by Booker. The wide open look for Durant. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for the Rockets.
Substitution for the Rockets.
Rockets shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Adams drawing the double team. Easton passes to Green. Out to Thompson. It's Brooks on the wing. Pass to Easton. There's the three. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Stolen by Thompson. And it's Houston on the break. To the wing on the left. Adams drawing the double team. Now Easton. Brooks from outside to take the lead. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
You know, sometimes we bemoan the lack of physicality in the league these days. That is not something that applies to Mr. Steven Adams.
Here's Bull. It's good!
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And the Rockets making a change here. Smith is checked in. Money!
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Bull is screen on Thompson. Here's Booker. Here's Bull. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
You know, he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line.
Green in the post. O'Neal's there. Green. Oh!
My goodness.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete. Very explosive.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
And so it's Houston with it. Here's Thompson. Money!
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Now Durant. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul. Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And so we are tied again at the end of over. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight to take the lead. And Bull sends it back. Pass to Booker. O'Neal on the wing. And the dunk by Bull.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Green dishes to Thompson. Goes back up. O'Neal with the defensive effort. The Suns leading. Bull finds Booker. Back to Bull. Pass to O'Neal. Bull, a screen on Green. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal passes to KD. Over Eason. A nice shot by KD. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
It's Thompson off the drive, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Thompson against Booker. It's rebounded by Houston. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Durant, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Green against O'Neal. Down low, here's Eason.
I like the effort Booker gives on defense, especially when he pressures the shooter.
Left side, KD. Eason with it. Now Bull defending. Outside, Green. Eason, a screen on KD. And it's Green, missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And you don't ever want...
The coach's challenge has been...
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's time to get up and get loud.
Now here's Green. Eason, a screen on O'Neal.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. The three from KD. But they may take a second to look at it. Boy, that was close. And the officials aren't sure they got it right, and so they're going to review it right now. Can you believe it? If this basket doesn't count, we'll have another overtime period.
Yeah, that's a tough...
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid. Tyrese Maxey is out there with George. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Edwards in at the power forward position. Now here's Maxey. Down low. Right wing. Embiid passes to George.
Cavaliers foul. Tyson. His first team foul.
Pass to Oubre. It's stolen by Hunter. Mitchell with the ball. Oubre picks him up. The 3 from Okoro. It's hauled in by Oubre. Outside Edwards. 4-3. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
That one, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Mitchell, good.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Oubre passes to George. To the middle. Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Maxey. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Here's Hunter. Shot clock at 2. Some solid defense from Edwards.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Okoro passes to Mitchell. Launches it. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Embiid from outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Mitchell against Edwards. Pass to Tyson. Fires from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Now here's Hunter.
2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. The biggest focus on the defensive end, the big man, Joel Embiid. Coach telling me that they've talked a lot about how to defend Embiid. They have a great film session on it, but at the end of the day, he said Joel is a monster down low, so there's only so much you can do. It'll be fun watching the process do his thing tonight, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Here's Oubre. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Fires it. Here's Tyson. And here's Mitchell. Here's the 3. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His third team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the first. Inside, here's George. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Tries again. And the layup is good.
Smart pass from the quick thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Outside Mitchell. Now here's Hunter. Fires the 3. The shot comes out. Maxey surveys. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Gets it off. He knocks it.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off.
And that does it for the first quarter. Cleveland on top. They lead by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Mitchell against George. Outside Hunter. Oubre with a steal. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A different look for Cleveland. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And Green is subbed in for Tyson. Here's Maxey. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Maxey's got his 2nd basket of the night.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
The kick out to Edwards. Right side Maxey. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
Okoro is checked in for the Cavaliers. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Fires top of the key. And here's Hunter for 3. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Maxey with it, and it's Hunter picking him up.
Darius Garland.
Oubre, a screen on Hunter. George outside. Fires in the triple. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
The drive by Garland. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3.
Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Mitchell, to the inside. Oh, stolen by Embiid. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Strus has checked in. Maxey, a good look. Another miss by Maxey.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Outside Strus. Fires the three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Great instincts with the ball. Garland just picks a guy. Look, he sets him up to score.
Pass to George. Here's Embiid. Outside Edwards. Now George. Covered by Strus. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A minute 20 left in the second. George banked it in off the glass. George has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Now Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Just 5 to shoot. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now, look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Outside Maxey. And here's Oubre from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell finds Garland. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
His second personal.
76ers trail by 6. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. Pass to Embiid. Edwards against Garland. And that's an intentional foul. Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
The first one falls, and the Cavaliers making a change here. So he gets them both. 9 seconds left in the first half. Outside Strus. It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. What a performance for Darius Garland. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Evan Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Tyson in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And there's a pick from deep. Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters. Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Screen by Embiid. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Maxey. Give him 8 points now. Here he goes. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Okoro. Clock at 6. This one for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Hunter can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And so they foul intentionally.
His fifth, 14 foul.
Cavaliers on D. 7-point differential.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley passes to Hunter. Mitchell, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Back to Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Right side, Maxey. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Hunter's got 7 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
First trip to the line for him here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Mitchell with the ball, guarded now by George. Mitchell gets a step over to the left wing. The shot by Tyson, no good. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Embiid, high post. Back to Maxey. Clock at 4. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro.
To the floor for your Cavaliers. Number 1, Max Strus.
1:09 left in the third. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Leading by 5. Hunter on the wing. Embiid covers. Outside Mitchell. Back to Hunter. 4 on the clock. Mitchell, a screen on Embiid. And here's Hunter for 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell, a screen on Edwards. Mobley passes to Hunter. Sends it home from three-point land. Hunter's got 7 points for the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight. Can he keep it going? And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Here's Garland. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. We've got Paul George. Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Here's Hunter. The 15-footer is good. Hunter's got 9 points here in the second half.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
A different look for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Strus, and it's Tyson in for Darius Garland. To the paint. Here's George, and George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first. Foul of the game.
First team foul.
Hunter against Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Maxey daring the D to try and stop him on his way to the bucket.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Here's Maxey. Down low. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
Cleveland leading by 7. Outside Mitchell. From outside the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Maxey with it. Strus covering. And now we've got an intentional foul. Green's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Now into lineup for your Cavaliers. Number 8,
Maxey with it. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Strus is checked in.
Number 1, Max Strus.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Oh, they get a hand on it. Hunter passes to Okoro. Outside Mitchell. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. To the inside. Here's Edwards. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
On the break. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Green's checked in for Strus. Here's Maxey.
Number 8.
Oubre, a screen on Hunter. Pass to Embiid. For 3, Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Hunter. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Maxey. And that one is hammered home.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Mobley passes to Okoro. Back to Mobley. The three from Mitchell. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
There's a minute 47 left in the game. On the wing, Mitchell. Green with a screen on George. Just 4 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Okoro. Cleveland again missing. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Maxey with a screen on Mitchell. Oubre. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Mitchell. So the first one drops. And that gives him a lead. Strus, he's checked in for the Cavs. Darius Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Here's Garland. And it's in there.
And Garland just delivers in a crucial moment. What a shot.
Garland against George. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Cash! Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Strus the pass to Garland. From the arc. And connects from downtown.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Maxey attacking. Hunter with the rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And we've got a timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
On the court now, it's your hot squad. Get back.
Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Left side, Maxey. Kicks it to George. It's stolen by Hunter.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And so he makes both from the line. 7 seconds left in the final quarter, and an intentional foul there stops the clock. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Fred VanVleet. Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Gordon, following the miss by Fred VanVleet. And Watson has it in the corner. Here's Murray. Pass to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the drive, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, you gotta love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
And here's Denver. For 3, Murray. Great D that time from VanVleet. And so just over a minute and a half played. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Man, the stroke of VanVleet is so nice, proving once again why he's so valuable to this team.
Murray against Thompson. Back to Jokic, and stolen by Eason. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Buries it down low.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün, uncovered. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Gordon. Murray outside. Here's Gordon. He's covered by Eason. Denver needs to get off his shot. And that one's good. Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't. And that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised. Nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. And stolen by Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Pass to Jokic. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And you can always count on VanVleet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
Now here's Murray. Scoreless thus far. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his third assist on the night. Here's Thompson. Good defense by Jokic. Nuggets have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Pass to Brown. It's stolen by Eason. Here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. Brooks outside. It's up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
3 points.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Rockets lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Houston.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, here's Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Pass to Watson. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets leading by 5. Van Vliet outside. It's Brooks on the wing. This one for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Brooks has got 6.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Here's Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first.
Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Jalen Green's checked in for Houston. The Nuggets trail by 6, stolen by Thompson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. The Nuggets making a switch here. Porter's checked in.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets. Number 1.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Pass to Eason. Şengün with the screen for Eason. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Wide open. It's rebounded by Houston.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Şengün with the screen for Green. 14 feet away. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Denver. Russell Westbrook comes in for Jamal Murray. It's tipped. Here's Naji. Outside Porter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
That one on Thompson.
And the athleticism and size of Porter creates problems for the defense. Hard to guard without getting physical.
We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size, he's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Astanaji. The kick out to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. And good that time.
And the explosiveness, incredible. I mean, Westbrook just taking off like a rocket towards the rim on these drives.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Smith checked in for Houston.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Watson. 26 seconds left in the first half. Rockets have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Now here's Green. He's guarded closely. Going inside. Thompson outside. Pass to Smith. For the 3. Offensive rebound.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
You know, he should know better. A pass like that is going to wind up as a turnover more often than not.
There's Green with the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralizing.
Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And now we'll send it over to... I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim. Would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
So on the floor for Houston, Thompson is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Smith, then it's Brooks, and it's Eason in at the 4. Watson for 3. That one doesn't go. Rockets leading by 6. On the wing, Green, guarded by Porter. Green kicks to Thompson. The 3. It's rebounded by Najee. Denver shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders. Denver passing it around. The kick out to Westbrook from past the arc. Rebound by Smith. Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Clock at 6. Thompson misses. The Nuggets trail by 6. And Watson has it in the corner. Westbrook passes to Porter. And again, Denver no good. Rockets shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Now here's Green. He's got 5. His three-pointers off the mark. Watson finds Porter. Back to Watson. Driving to the basket. Here's Najee. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Najee's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Nuggets. Thompson outside. And Thompson throws it down.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Westbrook. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Brooks against Porter. They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. The Rockets pull it in. There's 1:40 left in the third. Green kicks to Smith. Pass to Eason. Here's Thompson. Takes the 3. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for Denver. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. To the wing right side. Watson for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Green finds Smith. Now Brooks. He's covered by Westbrook. Pulls up. High post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Brooks has got 8 points.
Inside, outside, mid-range. Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
Here's Porter into the lane and finished off by Porter.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Thompson right side. Out to Brooks. Pass to Eason. The second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. Eason's got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Brown in at the 3 side. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Brown's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Hits the 3-point bomb. Smith's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And you must chase Smith off that 3-point line or face the consequences.
Jokic lets it fly from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Green with the ball. Teardrop shot out to Smith. Fires the 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 6th assist on the night. Murray for 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Green, the pass to Smith. Shoots. And Brown pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 13. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Thompson. Count it. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Deflects the pass, and it goes on a bounce. That one is off Smith.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Houston leading by 15. Lets the 3 fly. And Brown pulls it down. Denver's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Jokic with the bucket.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
Here's Thompson. That one falls. Thompson's got 25 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
Smith for 3. 1:32 left to play here in the 4th.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Rockets.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Amen Thompson.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot heat.
A 3-pointer is right on target. Houston's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Thompson. The Rockets with another miss. 46 seconds left in the 4th quarter. For 3, Murray. The shot missing. Rockets on offense. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And Thompson gets it to go.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And here are the Rockets now. They lead by 14. The shot's good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
For 3, Murray. Green fires from way outside.
The two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with Okoro, and it's Hunter in at the 3.
As usual, terrific effort from him, unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
To the middle. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Dunn. Lee on the wing. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball. On the take. Yep, count it.
The spider in the house, the unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. For 3, Booker hits the three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Hunter. Fade away. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Booker, good.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a three-point answer.
Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Hunter, and finished off by Hunter.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Pass to Lee. Lets the 3 fly, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
From deep, Mitchell. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
There's the 3. Booker for 3. Mitchell grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Mobley. Okoro right side. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Hunter with the ball. Here's Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Mitchell's got 7.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
To stop the drought. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And Mobley gets it to go.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
Booker for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Durant. And here's Booker. Back to Durant. A deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Durant's got his second bucket on the night. Hunter against Booker. Hunter passes to Mitchell. 34 seconds left in the first quarter here. The shot's good. 9 points in the game.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Inside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Okoro outside. Hunter on the wing. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Clock at 4. For 3, Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Good on the shot.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently, anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Mitchell on the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Assisted by. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And it's Booker again missing.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Back to Mitchell. From downtown, and it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
For 3, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Outside Mitchell. A minute 50 left in the half. To the middle. Durant with a steal. Done with it. Now guarded by Mobley. He goes up. Flushes it down to finish the break.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Outside Mitchell. Right side Hunter. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Strus, he's checked in for the Cavs. Darius Garland comes in for Okoro. Cleveland leading by 7. Left side, Hunter. Outside, Strus. Back to Hunter. Out to Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Hunter, screen on Beal. Here's Garland. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And the basket by Beal.
We're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
Garland with the ball. Beal picks him up from deep. Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 13.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okoro's checked in. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Strus. Defended by Dunn. Strus' shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
It's Beal on the wing. Over Okoro. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've seen DeAndre Hunter really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Nick Richards, Devin Booker out there with Damian Lee. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 3. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Wide open, and it falls all over the rim and in. Strus has got 5 points now this quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bridges, he's checked in for the Suns. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Garland. In deep, Booker gets it to go.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision-maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Suns trail by 8. And an intentional foul right there.
Jared Allen, first personal foul, second team foul.
For 3, Durant knocks down the long J. Durant's got 15.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple, catch and shoot, baby.
Pass to Mitchell. Going inside. Oh, hey, how about that?
How high was Donovan Mitchell. How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Bridges finds Durant. Over Mobley. Durant's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
The three from Mitchell. The rebound by Bridges. Suns trail by 5. Richards with a screen. Durant with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Durant, pass to Lee. Offline with a 3. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Bowl, he's checked in for Richards. Dunn comes in for Bridges. O'Neal, he's checked in for Lee. And it's Beal in for Booker. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley up top. 5 to shoot. Outside for Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
2 minutes remaining.
Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Now here's Mitchell. Driving to the basket. A great drive by Mitchell.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Outside for Mitchell. To the inside. Allen can't get it to go. Suns trail by 5. Beal outside. Over Hunter. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Up and over Dunn. And it's Mitchell. The miss. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Beal into the lane. Yep, that one goes. Now just a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Oh, KD against contact inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
To the middle. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Ooh, could be a backbreaker. What a way to carry them into the final quarter.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here. The fourth quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Strus at small forward. With Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center position. D-book! Good through contact!
Yeah, that's a case where big enough to absorb the contact, steady enough to finish through it. Booker is the real deal.
From deep, Mitchell. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Cleveland leading by 7. Outside Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Shoots. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
And they go to the intentional foul. Phoenix making a switch here. Bridges is checked in. And Cleveland with a change here too. Green's checked in for Jared Allen. Durant with it. Green picks him up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. The Cavaliers shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Mitchell drives in. Mitchell showing some muscle.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
And that's an intentional foul.
Donovan Mitchell, second personal foul. 4th team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th.
Well, that's called using your gifts to great effect. Mobley puts every inch of that wingspan to work and says, absolutely not.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Green. 6 to shoot. With some arc. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Suns trail by 9. Now here's Durant. Kevin Durant, unfazed by the D.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And here's Hunter from the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bulls got 5 rebounds tonight. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Strus, he's checked in for Hunter. Mitchell with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Okoro up top from deep. Strus. That one is off. The Suns trailing. Booker, the pass to Bowl. Up top, Durant. Takes a 3. And the Suns miss again. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Mobley finds Mitchell. A minute 15 left in the 4th. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mitchell's got 9 points in the quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11. With the drive. Oh! Hammers it home!
So nice!
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Here's Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro. Good on the first, and that brings him within single digits. Allen, he's checked in for Green. Both free throws good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
The Cavs have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Mitchell with the ball. He's against O'Neal. And again, Donovan Mitchell.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Cavaliers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Mitchell with the ball. He's against O'Neal. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cavaliers ball. Cavaliers substitution. Number 8, Javonte Green.
So it's the Cavaliers now. They lead by 7. Outside Strus. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Durant. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line.
Kevin Durant.
Booker against Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. No luck on that one. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
And for Philadelphia, here we go. Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Murray left side. Puts one up from 19, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Gordon goes in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Gordon, with that strength and athleticism, made a tough shot look easy despite the contact.
Kicks it out to Maxey, and he drives in. Back to Embiid, pass to George. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
To the paint. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Second shot opportunity. Good as the jump shot falls.
So hard to force Jokic out of his rhythm. Tremendous concentration.
Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure. He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
George against Gordon. George passes to Embiid. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 3. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked him what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic. He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. It's a tall order, all of it. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. To the right side. Here's Brown. He's covered by Maxey. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Brown's shot is off.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
George.
And you know what? For me, these don't show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Now, here's Watson. Hasn't made one yet.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Embiid inside. Jokic defending. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Pass to Brown. To the middle. Denver passing it around. Jokic with his screen on Maxey. 5 to shoot. Brown's shot is off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The shake. And Maxey puts it in. Maxey's got his second bucket of the night.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Here's Brown. No good there off the double clutch.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Nuggets lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Edwards is out there with Embiid. Then there's Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow!
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 8. But we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Porter's checked in. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin?
Wow. Love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
Here's Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. The 19-foot shot. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 14 points for Jokic.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
In stride, Jokic caps off the break.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
And an intentional foul right there. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Second team foul.
The 76ers trail.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets. Number 22.
Outside, Maxey. Here's Embiid. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition. But the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic. And things are just played and done at a much faster pace. Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
On the wing, Murray. Defended by George. It's Porter outside. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
It's stolen by Watson. The finish. And it's Murray with the jam.
You can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. I mean, he really turns on the Jets in the open floor. You got to get in front.
Here's Embiid. The shot by George. Wide open. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
To the left wing. Here's Najee. Guarded by Embiid. Murray, good.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Murray, the pass to Najee. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Maxey against Murray. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Maxey kicks to Edwards. Back to Maxey. Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. It's Najee in at the center filling out the middle. So they foul intentionally.
Watson. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 4. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Watson.
And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Murray against George. 2 free throws coming up. And they call the shooting foul. That one on George. Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer, and Clarkey has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the three, he's got all of those. Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. On the wing, Porter, covered by Oubre. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team. Making opportunities, Maxey smartly using the pick and roll to create for his team.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. And they go to the intentional foul. Denver making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul. Into the lineup for the Nuggets. Number 4.
Maxey looking it over. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
They're outside, drills the three-pointer. Porter's got 11 points.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Here's Embiid. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Maxey against Westbrook. At the teardrop, and the layup is good. Westbrook's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
How smooth was that move by Westbrook there? You can't close the distance, so he just ends up shooting that nice little soft floater.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
How about your Sixers ENT? Make some noise, everybody.
76ers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. From the arc, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Right wing, and Jokic wide open. He shoots, and again, Denver with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Porter. Oubre pulls it in.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Here's George. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. No good on the 3. The Nuggets leading by 6. Jokic inside. He's covered by Maxey. And Jokic slams it in.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Westbrook against Maxey. Jokic kicks to Watson. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Westbrook. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Nuggets on top, up by 8. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Maxey. Edwards is out there with Embiid. Then there's Oubre, and it's George in the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play change for him. So we'll see Russell Westbrook go to the line here. That one on Maxey. Christian Brown's checked in for Porter. You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime and Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
5 on the clock. Oubre passes to George. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Maxey passes to Oubre. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Denver ball.
Here's Murray. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Brown. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. Paul George with the steal. And now Maxey pushing it up. And no one back there to stop him.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Timeout call, Nuggets.
Denver calls time.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Murray kicks to Jokic. Off target from outside. The 76ers trail by 4. Embiid with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And the dunk by Embiid.
Boy, it really puts pressure on the defense when Embiid makes an effort to run in transition like that.
Now here's Watson, covered by Oubre. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Maxey attacking. Out to the right wing. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
George looking over the floor. Embiid kicks to Edwards. Good work there as it goes.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Murray outside. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Denver with the ball. A 2-point game. Murray, good.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moments. Big time shot there.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. And slam dunk by Maxey.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Denver's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Six to shoot. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid wide open. And George with the stuff.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Out to the right wing. Embiid against Jokic. Outside, Maxey. He takes it in. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Oubre for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Latrey. Brown's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Embiid sets the pick for George to take the lead. It's good.
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
Murray right side. Pass to Gordon. Murray outside. And here's Jokic. The 3. Bullseye!
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Timeout called, Nuggets.
Number 27, Jamal Murray.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making it.
And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Here's Maxey. Got a piece of it. Return to sender. Stuffed it and grabs the rock. The one-man stop, so it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our
In at the small forward position. And for Houston, they've got Tari Eason. Amen Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle, down low. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital. And second chance points may just decide this game. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now VanVleet. Screen by Eason. Puts one up from 19. And it's Lee with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Durant against Thompson. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. It's Booker on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Rockets. Pass to Brooks. Three-pointer, VanVleet. It's hauled in by the Suns. First quarter, just over a minute played. You know, Grant and VanVleet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. VanVleet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. But no wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Now here's Booker. Here's Lee. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
VanVleet against Booker. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance, tough looks. At least, that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Brooks. Gets the three ball to go.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Here's Booker. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's VanVleet. Pass to Thompson. Back to Brooks. And that one comes up a bit short.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Screen by Durant. Here's Booker. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
This is what makes Booker such a dangerous scorer. He has the ability to convert in physical defense.
That free throw good from Booker. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional quote-unquote point guard.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Drops in the three.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
On the wing, Brooks leaps for it. It's stolen by Dunn. And the Suns pushing it up now. Thompson with the block. Outside Eason. Thompson outside. To end the run. Back to Eason. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
To the paint. Thompson with a steal. In transition. Brooks with it. Dunn in his pocket. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Steven Adams checked in for the Rockets. Jalen Green comes in for Van Vliet. Now here's Adams. Double team on Adams. Here's Brooks. And it's Houston scoring again.
Offensively, Brooks can be just relentless, constantly looking for chances to get his team points.
Here's Durant. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Booker against Thompson. Booker, the pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Eason with a steal. Brooks finds Adams. 2 on the clock. And it's good on the layup. And that ties it up.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
It's a tie game here in Houston. And the second quarter is on its way when we... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Royce O'Neal. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's done in a small forward. Bol, a screen on Eason. Three-pointer, Beal. Brooks with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Adams. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's O'Neal. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
For some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
On the wing, Durant. He's scoreless. KD splashes the triple.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Outside for Green. Three-pointer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here's O'Neal. And all around the rim that time before dropping. O'Neal's got his second bucket on the night.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Adams double team. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
And Houston making a change here. Şengün's checked in. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. Houston with another miss.
Normally he drains that.
Phoenix leading by 4. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Bol, no good. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. To the wing on the left. Pass to Şengün. Outside for Brooks. From deep. Good. And the assist goes to Şengün. Brooks has got 11 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Beal, the pass to Bowl. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Suns lead by 1.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Thompson, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Pass to Dunn. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Dunn's got his first 3 points of the game. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Three-pointer, Brooks. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Thompson. Beal against Brooks. Şengün with it. Outside Eason. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists now in this one.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Out to Beal, the 3-ball. Eason pulls it in, and we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Green for 3. The shot misses. No good there. Dillon Brooks, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Houston, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Look at Dillon Brooks. What a contribution.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Tari Eason is out there with Dillon Brooks. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Green in at the 1. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Lets it go from deep. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
3-pointer, Brooks. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds in the game. Phoenix has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. The lead is 2. And there's the drive. Pass to Şengün. Outside for Brooks. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over Booker. And it's Brooks missing. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Up top, Booker, defended by Thompson. The game now all tied up. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Back to Green. Thompson scanning the floor. Releases. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Rockets lead by 2. Takes a step back. Booker with it. Green picks him up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
Both free throws good from Booker.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside Eason. Drives to the hoop. And here's Thompson for 3. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Pass to Richards. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Suns will go for a different look. Here, Bowl, he's checked in for Richards. Dunn comes in for Bridges. O'Neal, he's checked in for Lee. And it's Beal in for Devin Booker. Here's Eason. And Houston, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Bridges, he's checked in for Dunn.
In for the Suns.
Suns trail by 6. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Good on both. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Brooks outside. Another 3 from Houston.
Yeah, I know the guys love to see Brooks get in a groove like this. It gets the whole team fired up.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Beal against Thompson. Beal with a screen on Şengün. Bowl. It's good from about 19 feet. Bowles got 6. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Houston leading by 5. Here's Şengün. Outside for Brooks. Şengün, a screen on Bridges. Here's Brooks. The Suns clear it. Now here's Beal. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal on the wing. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one.
really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to review the game plan. Houston has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Green. Green rising up.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. That'll count. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Beal with the ball for the Suns. 2-point game. And so, in the game for Phoenix. Royce O'Neal is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Bol Bol. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Outside for Brooks. Şengün, the screen. The 3! Bol grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Out to Beal. The shake. Takes it inside. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Brooks, right side. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Durant. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Eason against Durant. Pass to Beal to take the lead. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Suns lead by 1. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Eason. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Beal, the pass to Durant. From outside, off the mark. The Rockets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Left side Eason, and stolen by Durant. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Over Brooks. Here's Bol, outside for Booker. Drops one in from the wing.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And the... slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Here's Booker, driving inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to it.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
What he does for a coach is let his players know.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Let's take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
This one for 3. Şengün, no good. The Suns have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Outside, Green. Outside for Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, Houston.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
Booker with it. Now Thompson defending. And that one's good by Durant.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Left side, Green. Outside, Eason. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Şengün, the screen. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that bucket.
Booker, no good.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there. How about Jalen Green stepping out, showing poise in a big spot?
On the take, Booker. Hole against Şengün. Booker, pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Fires the 3. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yes!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Bridges down low. Brooks defending. Bridges misses.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Mobley is out there with Hunter. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Tyson in at the shooting guard. To the left side wing. Mobley finds Mitchell. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. George against Mitchell. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. Fades away. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, that's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Good on the shot.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Mitchell with the bounce pass. Here's Tyson. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Embiid with the screen on Hunter. Edwards kicks to George. And the layup's good off the glass. George has got 5.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Shots good by Mitchell.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Embiid, the best of Maxey. Back to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Shot clock at 5. 4-3, Oubre. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. Now, he feels like Darius Garland is the key to that offense. Coach said not many people can stay in front of Garland one-on-one. He's so shifty. So the rotations defensively have to be decisive and quick. And at the other end, we want to force him to work defensively. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And it's the 76ers with the ball. The Cavaliers making the shot. And the basket is good.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
A 3 from Strus. They get it back. The 76ers leading by 7. Here's the 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Maxey against Mitchell. Maxey looking it over. Embiid in the corner. Drains the three-pointer. Embiid's got his second basket of the night.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Mobley finds Garland. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Stolen by Mitchell. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Misses, and he wants that one back.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
The wide open shot from what a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. 76ers ahead, up 4. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Edwards is out there with Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. He gets that one. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Maxey with it. Garland picks him up. With some arc. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And the Cavaliers making a change here.
Substitution.
Here's Maxey. He's got 9. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Hunter. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. He's got 6.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Here's Maxey. He's got 11. Embiid, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the right side. Crafty move, and Mobley throws it down.
Assist from.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Here's Maxey. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6. Shooting tonight.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Mitchell against George. Mitchell wide open. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Stolen by Mitchell. Embiid with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Embiid kicks to Edwards. Back to Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some fun.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
The 76ers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for 2.
Maxey hits them both. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley, and it's sent back by George.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella.
Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. And Mobley throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
George against Mitchell. Shot from the wing. Shot clock at 5. Hunter with a screen on George. And Mitchell gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The 76ers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempt for the game right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Okoro comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Garland in for Ty Jerome. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Mobley kicks to Okoro. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Okoro's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Fires from way outside. Another miss by Philadelphia. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. DeAndre Hunter out there with Max Strus. And it's Mobley in at the 5 down low. Mitchell outside. Pass to Hunter. Back to Mitchell for the lead. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Strus passes to Garland. It's Strus on the wing. Edwards defending. Fires from deep. And it's Strus missing. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. They lead by 1. And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
No, you and I agree. They do, David. Thank you very much. Mitchell's shot is good.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And Embiid throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Sixers ball.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. George looking around. Maxey passes to George. Picked off in midair. Fast break, here we go. Hunter dishes to Mitchell.
Remaining in the third.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the night.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Garland, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Tyson with the bucket.
Well, Coro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Now, here's Maxey. 23 points in the game. Mobley with the block. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter of the game. On its way from Hunter for 2. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
What an incredible athlete this guy is. Okoro rises up and finishes with force.
Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. Knocks down the 3-ball. George has got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Hunter sets a screen for Garland. Cleveland moving the ball around. Pass to Tyson. Back to Garland. 3 on the clock. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Mitchell, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Now, here's Maxey. Covered by Okoro. Stolen by Okoro. Here's Mobley. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. Live. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Philadelphia's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
Such a wide open look. That's now 8 points for DeAndre Hunter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust
the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Maxey finds Embiid. Hunter with it. Maxey covering. And Hunter with the jam.
That's what you call great instincts and being opportunistic on the defensive end. Nice steal by Mobley.
Now, here's Maxey. Defense right on him. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Now Mitchell. And here is Hunter. Lock at 6. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Maxey with it. Pass to Embiid. Launches it. Embiid with a screen on Hunter. 5 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
You've seen, Doris, Paul George's journey from role player to MVP candidate.
There's a reason, Kevin, Paul George is one of the most emulated players in the league with young people. His game is so well-rounded, and maybe his best attribute is his adaptability. Paul George is equally comfortable either being the lead man, or if need be, he can play with 2 or 3 other stars and still be effective. Really incredible.
Mitchell passes to Okoro. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by George. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Harlan's checked in.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Mitchell right side. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. Down low. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now, here's Maxey. Covered by Okoro. Oubre on the wing. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Philadelphia with the ball. Left side, George to take the lead. Drills it from outside. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. George finds Embiid. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
On the wing, Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Maxey, it's in!
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Hunter for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
For three, Hunter. The rebound by Paul George. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
It's the first that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 9-point ball game here.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Mitchell way outside. They can't stop the run with that one.
in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. That is Brown in at the small forward position. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Watson. And it's off from three-point range. Houston with the ball. Van Vliet outside. Off target from outside. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Murray with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. We played just over a minute here in the first. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Launches it. And Van Vliet again missing. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Murray. Puts up a deep three. He drops it from range.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Pass to Van Vliet. Takes the three. On target from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Murray's shot is good.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Şengün with a steal. Van Vliet outside. And the layup is good off the glass. Van Vliet's got 5 now.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Pass to Brown. 4-3. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside for Brooks. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter here. Gordon outside. Murray passes to Brown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up, but Murray also can dish it, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Shot's good by Thompson.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Here's Murray. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Murray's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Houston has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Thompson goes in.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
For your Rockets, Thompson.
He's off on the second. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Murray passes to Jokic. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Thompson. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Here's Brown. That three's off the mark. The Rockets lead by 4. Now here's Thompson. 10 points for him. Brooks outside. From outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Amen Thompson. He is feeling it tonight. And he's been the driving force for Houston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. That is Brown in at the 3.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Murray against Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Uncovered. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
And here's Green from the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things. And when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of
it. Here's Brooks. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. No good. Nuggets trail by 5. The 3 is up. They get it again. Pass to Brown. Second shot opportunity, and the jumper is good. Brown's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Şengün, no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Look at Green showing off his range.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Murray up top, defended by Thompson. Murray, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Green. The flush. Jalen Green.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
To the right side. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Outside, Green. That's good from Eason on the assist by Green. And now it's a 10-point Houston lead.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Brown, pass to Jokic. Over Şengün. And again, it's Denver missing. Houston leading by 10. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Şengün's got his first points of the game. Here's Jokic. Out to the right wing. Here's Brown. Drills it from deep.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Here's Thompson. Brown grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 9. Down low. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Watson. The fadeaway. Oh, Denver gets it back. Out to Gordon. Eason with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Thompson. That's good. Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
And, man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Brown passes to Jokic. Şengün with a steal. The Rockets another fast break opportunity here. And the shot goes down. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Jokic. All the way to the hole. Jokic.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Jokic outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So we conclude the first half. It's Houston. They lead by 11. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drunks, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Tari Eason, Thompson out there with Green. Then it's Dillon Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And here's Green from the arc. Porter pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 11. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Porter.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Thompson attacking and out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Denver ball.
Now Westbrook. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. He's off on that one. Pass to Şengün. Fires for 3. The Rockets again can't hit. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Smith, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Gordon finds Westbrook. Porter with it. Brooks defending. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, sweet move. Porter gets the bucket.
The offensive versatility of Porter Jr. is impressive. Able to burn defenses in so many ways.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Pass to Gordon. 3-pointer. The shot off that time. Houston leading by 9. Outside for Brooks. Fires from deep. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. To the left wing. Gordon with a screen on Green. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Thompson. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got his second bucket on the night.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Green. Finding some room inside. Green.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Out left to the wing. Najee passes to Gordon. Back to Najee. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Green with the ball. Guarded now by Watson. Here's Thompson. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Thompson's got 18 points in the game. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Rockets. The Rockets lead by 7. For 3, Smith connects from downtown. Smith's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Watson, that's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Nuggets trail by 7. Watson with it. He's picked up by Eason. Gordon on the take. He's off on the layup. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Eason. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
Houston ball.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Up top, Smith. Westbrook against Green. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brooks. And he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 5.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Pass to Najee. Gordon outside. Back to Najee. Up and over Smith. The shot by Najee, no good.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And that one's good. Green.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. They lead by 11 as... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Russell Westbrook out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Najee in at the 5.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
The Rockets lead by 13. Here's Thompson. Van Vliet against Jokic. 3-pointer, Brooks. Rebounded by Denver.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Watson gets the 3 to fall.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You got to contest the shot better than that.
Van Vliet left side. For 3, Smith. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. And the Rockets lead by 13.
And he likes to be the answer guy. Smith with a huge response 3.
Here's Jokic. He hits the back iron and sinks it. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Thompson in the post. He's against Watson. Brooks outside. From behind the arc. Back to Eason. Pass to Brooks. For three. Knocks down the triple.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's the three. Brooks with the rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
The three from Thompson. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Murray deciding where to go with it. To the wing, right side. From deep, Jokic. They get the rebound. Murray passes to Jokic. Up and over Smith. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the right side. Here's Eason. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. The three. A shot by Brown, no good. The Rockets lead by 15. Van Vliet outside. Smith with a screen on Murray. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Watson passes to Murray. Three-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Rockets.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And what a huge performance it was for Amen Thompson.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Alper and Şengün's checked in for Eason. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Jokic finds Porter. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Porter from outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. 15-point game. The shot by Brown, no good. And it's Houston's ball. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic against Van Vliet.
Nikola Jokic.
Launches it. He can't get that one to fall.